There we go. Bada boop, what's the delay on this? Come on. Alright, we're in. Okay. Alright, so this is the goal for today. Is we are making a custom map. We are gonna try and record all the new walls. Alright, we're in. We are gonna try and mark all the mirrors, all the clocks, all the lootables, all the gates. There's a few gates that are a little funky, but I think I more or less fixed that. I'll have a double check on that. And yeah. And there's a couple of debugs, so we're doing this now instead. Oh, howdy. Who's this? Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is going to be our main goal for today, trying to make an actual map, because I'm getting more and more annoyed about it. The clock locations is not too useful, I don't think, for people. Neither are the lootables, or not the lootables, the tradables. But like the traders are always going to be marked on our map. So that's not too useful. There's going to be traders in the other districts as well, but I have to record that. But again, that's not going to be too useful. What is going to be useful is actually accurate walls and barriers and lootables and mirrors that we can break. I wonder what's I have a few icons that I dug up and processed. There's like this one that could be used for a mirror. This is the actual mirror node that P3 uses, but there's also another node in here that's reused from Pathologic 2. This crack might be useful, like more useful than the dedicated mirror one. It's just less busy. What does that look like? Actually, let's try that out. Where's my mirrors? I don't have a mirror folder. Boop, boop, boop. Where's my clocks? How big do I need to make you? Blending options, stroke. Yeah, that looks pretty okay. What about a dedicated one? Sizing of these is different. Blending options. Where are you? Stroke. I think I like the simpler one. It's just gonna be a lot less busy if I use a simpler one. See, I know there's one over there. Yeah, let's use that one. No, that might be confused for the lootable if I'm using the white dot for lootables. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and I also have this travel bag. That I thought I might use for lootables, but which might be cute. Which might be cute. Yeah, I'll use this for lootables. Why not? Boom. It's for mirrors, I don't know. Alright, let's get in the game. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Okay, game capture. Will you capture the game, please? Yeah, it's so dark. Oh, the mouse is on there. OBS is working. So it's just, there we go. I wonder how loud the game audio is. I should just lower the music. There we go. Alright, Daniel, what do you know about the debugs? Because I'm gonna spoil some things. And I'll try and avoid the actual, like, big fancy places that I know have visual spoilers, but there's a few test and like secrets maps that I will absolutely go to. Nothing? Okay. They gave us, Icepick gave us basically the entirety of our debugs. They since removed some since launch. We used to have debug like a cheat move, which gave us a jump button and a few stuff. They took that away from us, but we don't really need a jump button anyway, though. Boom, boom. But today, let us focus console, debug. Bodaki, Cathedral and Door, Classroom P3, key region. I might as well just start with top of the list. If it cooperates. I am running OBS and Photoshop all in the background as well, so my system might be overloading. Oh, there she is. Let's close some windows here. Hey. Okay, first things first. That's false, and let's make it daytime. I wonder if this rock over here still has collision. Or still has no collision, rather. It is not game breaking or anything, but it is very slow. Yeah, I should find a time to send our report about it. We can't actually use this to go out of bounds, so there's like no consequence for it being the way it is. It's just a little janky. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. New walls, mirror. Let's do mirrors like this. Oh no, they're right there. I already made a folder for it. Let's do that. Okay. Let's go this way, I guess. We got a trash can. It's right fucking there. That is way too big. Let's go to 20 maybe? Cool. More needles. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the playground. This is gonna be a really boring stream. I should track down some music that I can play. There's a wall here, that's cool. I could have sworn these were here and Pathologic 2 again. This is gonna take a lot of work. I don't like looking at this. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of work to avoid this for my own sanity. What I'm really most interested in is lootables. Here's a question. Are lootables available in the debug versions of the map? Let me go to guts with Hova to confirm. If that's the case, I'm gonna need to rethink my plan. Yeah, the lootables aren't interactable, which means I need to go into an actual game to go and find them. Might have to take a long time. Then, or no, let's do it. Let's see, what's another way I can do this? I can speedrun this. Speedrun to a day 2. That might be what I need to do. Or just waste amalgam and go to do it day 2 now. Or I track down my save file from the other night. Now let's see if I can't do this the way I think it's done. Oh, unless I deleted it. No, I probably deleted it. If I deleted it, it's still in the Discord, however. Be under C, users, to app data, local low, I speak large, 3, 6. Okay. Main game v2 day 2. That works. I want you distance. Okay, did that work? It did. Sweet, easy peasy. What am I mumbling about? I am overcomplicating things. I was looking for a save game that I did not have, and so I just materialized one from the ether. And I completely forgot what I was doing. I was looking for lootables. We got an apathy swing here. Boom. Daniel, how far into the game are you? Can I break the game and go to the island? Which island? This one over here? You mean this one over here at behind behind her house? Yeah, we can go there. But I'm not sure what we're gonna find. You didn't even buy the game yet? Let's see, that's the is that Free Pro or is that the other one? No, the big one? To the right. The island to the right. Gorgon. Oh, this one over here? No, that's outside of the map. The way Pathologic 3 works is that every district is in a big old square. And outside of that square there's nothing. Here, I'll go to the nearest map, which is gonna be Skinner's. There it is. I think in Pathologic 2 there was also not really anything over there. I don't have my fog turned off either, so we won't be able to see anything either. Here, I can quickly do that. Let's get that fog off. I turn the fog on because when I'm like playing the game, properly, like when I'm actually playing through the story and stuff. But if we're just sticking around in here, might as well turn it off. Although there's a few very cool visuals that only works with the fog. Okay. Why aren't you... Okay, why aren't you reading it? There we go. Okay. Daytime. Yeah, so this is what the maps in Pathologic 3 look like, is they're all just these squares. So the island you're talking about is this one here, that's all the way past here. There's it's not even close enough to be rendered. But still, it's pretty dope. The all the like all the data for the ground, like you'll notice like there's a dip in here, is all taken from Pathologic 2, where everything was connected and actually used in that sense. Because of the open worldness. There's like a few places where there's a basement and like a building or something, and you'll see that there's like a divot. Hey, Bonnie. I'm gonna avoid spoiling myself because I'm still in the early game, but we will be going to the debug levels that are like clearly made for as either as Easter eggs or early alpha builds and stuff like that, because those are fun. But one of the things I want to do today is work on this map that I started. So I just have to record where I find different lootables or anything like that. Any psyche stuff. I keep seeing this NPC laying on the ground. I don't know if it's like timey-wimey bullshit going on, or if he's meant to be laying on the bench instead. I really don't know. Pretty sure there's gonna be a lot more bulls in dangerous districts. I don't know, Pawnee. That's a question for Certno or Pathologic. I don't know. I don't know enough about actually making mods.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
I know Certno made a unified mod installer for Pathologic 2, and that also works on Pathologic 3.
I could use some quiet.
And that's made turning on and off mods super easy. But we've been running into a few issues where like
You're too high strung.
Where I had a mod installed before patching. Okay, that's just clipping clipping through the stairs right there. But right as patch 5 was coming out, I had no fog mod turned on when it was installing the patch. And then after the install was done, I turned off the mod, which reintroduced an older file, which broke some logic, which is why I was getting very funny visuals with hair this weekend. There should be a bunch of playground stuff here.
forgot that there's so much of the world.
There's so many of these, my god. That I don't know what triggers the audio to come in. But if that's found, that's something that can be just applied very easily. This whole section of the map is just super, super wrong. Ooh. Back here? No, it's not. I wonder if one way to help track down defenses might be just to take an aerial screenshot. Although they're still not very visible like this. Like I can kind of see them, but also not really. What if I do this? Like a fucking bomber or something. Like this might work, but it's also gonna be a pain in the ass. And chances are I'm gonna do it that way. I might. It's really not any what's here? Jeez. Oh, by the way, this rock is still here. You don't need to do anything clever, you just gotta believe and walk through it. If the Shabnak's in the district, you can use that to escape her, and she won't be able to follow you, because apparently there's collision for that rock, but that collision only applies to the Shabnak. So. Up. Girl, did you just walk? There are no glitches in Bossing Say. Everything's working as intended. You too. Why is that? Why is this happening? Oh shit, they've got animations where they can sit down. Dang, that's cool. Alright, I've been through all of this. Nice one. Anything back here? In this alleyway? No, right? Yeah, the cheese are visible this time. That's a good sign. Okay. I think that's it. Let me try guts again. Because I know there was some this here by default. Or at least I think that's the case. Where's it? Still not sure what that does.
Tired of this noise.
Yeah. Okay. Now there's a box outside of Gimski's. There. Trash can there. Playground. Anything back here? There was a lootable back here, but only for the writing version. Which they may have changed. And this house is absolutely empty. No, there's nothing back there. Oh shit, you got a first... How is this the first mirror I found? What color should be the mirrors? Probably teal. Let's make them green. Make an icon of them later. Oh, actually, purple. Let's do purple. Yeah, I like that. Gonna make it beautiful. Let's see, the demo, these had no collisions, and they still don't have collision. Something up here? Guess not. The exhaustion thing is really annoying. I really wish I had move. Okay, so lootables are working. Let's go... Where do we want to go next? Oh, let's go. Let's start over here first. Because this map, I want to fix this map. This map is absolutely not right. Strangely enough, there's a in the demo, the second demo had a more accurate map of this town. Can any travel, or is that taken out as well? That's been taken out as well. Sucks. Should be one lootable in the graveyard. Yep. One funny thing about the graveyard map is that this is the only map, Pathologic 3, where there's a version of the entire town in the background. And this also just so happens to be Pathologic 2 map. A low poly Pathologic 2 map. Quest progressed. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to check something real quick. But out of like paper mache? Yeah, someone should. Someone absolutely should. Not gonna be me. You could do it. Did they fix this rock? I'm pretty sure they fixed this rock. Yeah, they fixed this rock. We were used to be able to like climb over that rock. Just But I like walking forward. Is there anything here? Anything here? Oh no, there's a lootable. Right? Lootable? No, you're just a thought. Here's a situation. Oh, it's highlighted. There's a bonfire and a trash can. 5. Oh, so this is
As if things are animated.
should be here. Should be okay. Yeah. Anything else? They changed the layout of this little area. If I can restrict. There's a lot more ways to get around now. If it ever gets rioted. One thing to do here is double check if there's a gate here or not, because that's might be what's going on. Of why certain patterns are so fucking so sometimes. Oh. Okay, so this is blocked off. Very strange. Kind of sad that this whole section here is not approachable. In Pathologic 3, I always like this little like outdoor dining area. Okay, you a gate? You are a gate. Okay. Because you are not marked on the map in any shape or form. It's around here-ish. It's fun to me that I have to go through the crucible to get there. I can't just go around. Same with this area. Do you actually have that? I don't have that correctly marked, so I'm going to do that too. Let's finish up. That's funny. Does it give me mania? It does. Stuff back here. Nice. Just a little bit. Let's keep let's see if we can do that. Switch on that direction. Oh, it's 2 goals. Here. Where? That's right there. Stretch. Then the map, the base map of this water. Where this water is drawn on is not exactly correct. I wonder if there's any gaps in the fence that we can get through. There might be. Let's use the restroom. Be right back. You missed nothing, Daniel. We're literally just walking around, marking trash cans on the map. And now I'm gonna go. Be right back. Just the restroom. unoccupied. Just love the sunset. In the demo, there were a few gaps in the constant. Pop over this one here. But I guess they fixed that. Really nothing here, nothing behind it either. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Who's next? Shaven, I guess. This district's pretty big. If they'll ever do anything with this door.
It was quiet in the Natica.
There's a trash can here, but I can't kick it. Is that because I kicked it earlier in the save? Or is it just not the right trash can?
I'd rather not hear this.
Can't even like look at. Huh. It's not. this man really haunts me out right here on the bench. There used to be a mirror here in the demos, both the demos. You are flipping to the ground and don't have feet. I can do this, but if they're too far away, they won't be highlighted. Come on, that's highlighted. Okay. Now they're highlighted. You. Ah, there. That's just gonna keep happening, huh? Choose another trash can we can't kick. Very strange. I hear something. There used to be a little apathy thing there. This whole district, it only has one there. That is crazy. That is crazy. Still follow to the home, some gun. No, I think that's everything. Oh, very good. It's empty. welcome. Having a pretty boring stream, so don't get distracted. Because after doing some photography, I wanna explore an unreleased version of the Backbone. I haven't really done that yet. Like I put up a little clip about it on the second channel or whatever, but I haven't actually walked around with it. But when we do go there, I'm gonna turn on the fog because it's very big. We can go here now? These are connected now? That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Yeah, all these walls need to be redrawn. I kind of started doing that on stream, but I quickly realized just how big an undertaking that would be, and would be way too distracting. So right now I'm just marking maps for lootables and psyche stuff. For people that are in here, how far into the game are y'all? Because I only just finished day 2. Oh, he's gotta sit down. He's gotta sit down. He's sitting down. And is slipping through the ground. And success. Good job. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. On other maps in the Outback, this house is like a parking area for wheelbarrows. There's like 7 wheelbarrows in that backyard. Oh, no, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna plug in another microphone. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna be hearing clickety clack on the keyboard, but that's gonna be on you guys. Test. There we go. There we go. How's this? Is this any better? I could actually probably churn up game audio now. You're 26 hours in, and at day 7 as far as plot progress, jumped back a lot in order to fill out every day. Now I'm afraid that I don't have enough amalgam for 8th day jump. I mean, amalgam might be easier to get on days where you have access to infected people. And also remember that traveling to the start of the day you are in costs no amalgam. So if you're trying to absolutely do everything in a day, you should do it one day at a time. That's kind of been my strategy, because also a lot of quest triggers don't always work properly, and I sometimes have to restart the day just so I get to do the quest correctly, or not even correctly, just so the quest functions, which is sad and annoying, but the more and more I'm talking about it, the more and more I'm reminded how that's kind of how it was in Pathologic 1 as well, where some quest triggers didn't work properly, and it was just a matter of me having to guess what the game wants from me. I've done that one already, right? Yeah, I've done those 3. Is there anything else back here? Trash can. Just a trash can? Okay. Not even a mirror. We've only found like 2 mirrors so far out of the wild. I got all these guys, right? Yeah, I did. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a mirror. Okay. What's my color for mirrors? It's pink. Is there one next to Katarina's entrance? No, there isn't. Strange. Alright. There's not a lot of stuff in the Earth District, sadly. It's funny that they use the same chess analogy as the development docs and concepts for the game for 2003 when they tried to pitch it as published it back then. That must have been when they were still like thinking Pathologic 2 was going to be about Daniel, right? So that makes sense. They probably had the chess analogies locked tight for Daniel. Because it's definitely fun. It's a definitely fun alliteration. Trash can. Two swings. seesaw. Is there anything back here? Uh-huh. One more swing. We got a lootable. That's freaking awesome. Are you a mirror? You are a mirror too, wowee. Wait, can we even get there? Yeah, we can. This is just a whole little area of nothing, huh? Strange. Playground over there. Nothing. So might as well just go down the road. Already got that one. Are we supposed to be able to get through here? Maybe. Yeah, we are. Okay. No reason to get excited. Hey, lunchbox. No, that wheelbarrow is not floating. There might be some. There might be some. No, I don't see any pixels. It's not on this map. Oh shit, we got another lootable. Hell yeah. There are 3 boxes in here, man. That's crazy. this is all enterable. Yeah, this is all playable area. All the way out here. Very strange. How about... I haven't looked around over here yet. Really? Nothing? Huh. Strange. Is it still there? It is still there. Now here's... out of bounds. There's a bunch of soldiers here. I think this is... These are technically Pathologic 2 assets, actually. Where is Danko's tricycle? I don't recognize that meme. Unless they're talking about the wheelbarrows themselves. Sorry, I'm not cultured. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with this area. Yeah, I've been thinking about how crazy it'd be if if Patho 2 was ported into Patho 3. We would have to like do so much work to just get the looting system working. She was moonwalking there. Or just remove the open world in Patho 2 and replace it with like whatever is going on in this game. Is there anything back here? No, it's just a big old giant lawn. Kind of sad. Hey, we got a box and we got a mirror. Somebody mentioned how, you know how in Pathologic 2 every now and then you hear like banging sounds? Just part of like the atmosphere or whatever. Now whenever you play Patho 2 and you hear that, you're like, oh, that's just Daniel running around breaking shit. Kicking trash cans, smashing mirrors. They knew all along. They knew all along that they were gonna have these mechanics. No, just anywhere. It was just part of the atmosphere in Patho 2. That and like dog barking. Right around here and here.
Is there anything back here? Oh, just a sleeping cot. That's cute. I mean, this is about a game of... This game is about Danko slowly going crazy, so... Or... The animal noises are Clara. Now that's some big brain. That's some big brain stuff. Got another lootable further down. Is there anything back here? Nope, just more empty space. Oh, what are you? Ooh! This one's pretty hidden. When would you ever walk past here? Alright, if you're ever low on supplies, check this fucking corner over here, jeez. And that's the exit. I miss a trash can. Okay, cool. I haven't seen any other NPCs just walk through objects like we did in Hindquarters, so there might be something broken with the pathing, for the NPC pathing in Hindquarters. I'm gonna try the restroom again. Okie doke. Where were we? Okay. There's a mirror right there. Hell yeah. Two mania things, two seesaws back there. That's behind that house. Okay. There is a house that is missing on the map here. I remember, yeah, this house is just missing. That one right there. That's just not on the map. Was it there in Pathologic 2? Do you guys remember? I'm pretty sure it was because I remember going behind it to like use this shortcut. Is there anything else back there? Okay, there's a lootable. I know there's a lootable object over here. Has no shadow, so it looks like it's floating. It's right here. Man, walking through here. All right, I'm gonna go to the unreleased version of this map because comparing it in my mind, it's pretty freaking cool. They were thinking about redesigning this whole district to be way more urban, like a full-on like town plaza thing. And then at some point or another they decided against it and made it more or less exactly how it was in Pathologic 2 in terms of building wise. Obviously the arcs are there, like the design of it is different, but the buildings are where they're supposed to be, minus that one building that's missing. Here. here? Nope, guess not. Looks like there is something over yonder. Front of this house. Playground over here. A trash can by the gate. It's close enough. Okay, I'm a little lost now. Where am I? I might change the day just so I don't have to listen to this song over and over again. Secret little house. That's just empty, little shed. And Backbone has a lot of fucking trash cans. Backbone has a lot of fucking mania stuff. Surprised this swing isn't blue. Like my map right now is just filled with polka dots. There's one over here. Right underneath. Is there a lootable object up here? No, there isn't. There's just a little Baphomet worshipping skull thing. There's two mania things right in front of the capital too. Jeez, two of them. It's crazy. Oh, there's a lootable. That's right. Very important lootable. Alright, let's go down. Is there anything back here, actually? No, there isn't. Very strange. Very strange. Did they ever fix this, guarded off lawn? No, right? Yeah, no, they never did. I can just get stuck there still. Yeah, no. Cool. Alright. So, there is one mirror. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 lootables. Mostly Mania interactables. Kinda cool. And because you were talking about it on the previous map, we do have a floating wheelbarrow here. I don't remember which building this is linked to. I really don't. But I know it's linked to one of the neighboring buildings. Like neighboring out-of-bounds buildings. I just don't remember which one. Actually, no, I think it might be this one. It might be this one here. I have a faint memory of that from quarantine debugs. I don't think there's any other ones though. Yeah, it's just that one. Alright, with Dubielshiki still in our minds, I wanted to go to Left's hub. Oh, that's right. I forgot to turn the fog back on. Let me quickly do that. Boop, boop, boop. Patch, launch on Steam, and let's save map. It's pretty quiet in here. What music do we want? Let's do day 11 music. Is it set day? It's set day, isn't it? Come on, don't fail me now. I haven't actually tried this. Let's try and break it. No, we're still here. Bada boom. Okay, let's try this. Let's turn on. Don't delete saves. Don't delete saves. Hopefully that doesn't delete our saves. I haven't actually tried this in Pathologic 3 yet. It automatically sets it to the end of day thing. Because I don't have it unlocked, maybe? I should check and see if... Let's see how many things we broke. Alright, sweet. We got day 11 music. Alright. Welcome to the old backbone. The map is not descriptive of what this place looks like. Let's set. It is permanently diseased. If there's a regular version of this map, I don't know how to get to it. On the regular version, there's a little painting on this pillar that's not here. There's a whole like town square here with two massive bowls here. I don't know what they are. Maybe they're meant to be statues at some point. They've got little ramps towards them. Clocks don't seem to be working. And check out this whole thing. This like double arc thing, double arch thing, and this is the south entrance going to the guts. So you would like enter here and like boom, big old arches straight to town hall. And over here behind these houses, there's a whole like alleyway system here. Where there would be like little shenanigans here, bandits waiting. How crazy is this? Over here, this entire area is differently set up. There's a... Over here in the northwest, there's a playground area that's not here normally. With all the off angles and everything. None of it is interactable, sadly, but we got a trash can clipping into the building here. There's a sound source here. Interesting. gate here, but obviously that doesn't actually go anywhere. To those clocks. Oh, that clock functions. Huh. Time is frozen though, it seems. This arch wasn't in the final game. In the final game there's a little like room addition to this building. Up here at the very top they also changed what's up here too. It's they made it into like a little sniper's nest. Wood. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's lootable. Not available at end of the day. Are we still in end of the day state technically? That's funny. Oh, is that why time is frozen? Because the game thinks it's the end of the day? That's funny. I don't know, I think it's neat. I really like all these off-angle house layouts. And here's another funny thing about this map. If we load a location, debug ourselves out of here and go somewhere else, like the same map but like the release version, this breaks something in the loading and it loads the map with a whole bunch of decrees and assets loading them. There's like audio and stuff, audio assets loaded in and stuff, with some placeholder thought text on the walls and stuff. All the NPCs don't know where are loaded in, but there's no data for where they're meant to be, so they're just loaded in on top of each other here. Got electric lamps. And it's like this with all the districts now. Or like the game is just like this now. I haven't been to Water Tower with this yet. Oh. Oh, we are falling. Okay, let's see if it's still broken. seems to have fixed it. Oh, it's because there was nothing for us to fall onto. That's why. Interesting. Cool, learning new things. This place is cool too. I don't know what's for, but it's a door. Oh, it's a fun one. Test intro step. What's a test intro step? Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, this just this. There was like an early alpha build of Quarantine. Oh, hello. That's new. Yeah, that's new. That wasn't there before. This tent is also new here. Man, every time I come here, there's like something new here. Okay. Back to it. Let's just keep working our way down. Let's make it 10. Okay, that's out of bounds. See a trash can. And lootable. How do I get over there? No, that's how. Seriously, nothing back here? Wow. Here's something. Hey, hello. Okay. Worth a look. Oh, whoa, they moved the mirror. How has it only noticed that just now? This trash can is in a very useless spot. Oh, hello. What are you? The fuck? Did you guys know this was here? Strange. See anything up here? Nope. Trash can. It's on this side too. Interesting. Do I not remember there being something over here? Strange. There's a trash can up here. Okay. Cool. Okay, and off to the playground. Anything else besides the playground? No, just the playground. Cool. This is a pretty handy little spot. I'm gonna start coming here. That's super handy. Hell yeah. Surprised these are not playable. That's okay, I guess. I wonder... I probably looted here already, is what happened. In the day one version of this map, there was a bonfire here for some reason. I don't know if we ever go back to day one. I suppose we have to at some point. Maybe in the epilogue or something. Oh, hello.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Is there anything cool up here? In the demo, This box was lootable, but I don't think it is anymore. I think that's been changed. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. I was told there's a lot of mirrors here. Why is this the only one we've seen so far? Playground over here in this corner. That lootable was not there before on day one. Interesting. This whole fenced areas wasn't here before. What the fuck? Boom. Let's see what else was over here. Why are these interactable? Very strange. Where are the mirrors? The fuck? How's there only one mirror? That is nutty. I know I've not been here. That is just a broken swing. Does it give me the prompt? It doesn't. Strange. Okay. That's it for the mall. Kind of disappointed. Should be an interactable piano.
It was quiet in Thanatica. I could use some quiet.
Day 2. Ruben is at, should be at the, what's it called? The funeral on this day. So yeah, he won't be here. this way. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's it for the warehouses. Alright, what's next? Here, I'm gonna show you what I'm working on. The progress that we've had so far. We've done. There wasn't really anything in the village. I was able to track down an earlier version of the map from the demo that actually had the correct road, which is what I'm going to be using. I'm going to have to like draw in all the tents though. Those are all incorrect. And the water path is also different. There wasn't anything here. There wasn't anything here. Surprised the warehouse districts. Not the warehouse, the factory district only had mania, like no lootables at all. And in the hindquarters, I could not find anything over here, which was surprising. It was like a whole, like barren wasteland of nothing. I might have to look again. Oh, we still gotta do the train tracks. So far, I've only been finding one mirror in each district, if I'm lucky. And they're like not in convenient spots either. Sometimes they are, but not always. I wouldn't be surprised if there's only one mirror per district. I don't know why they were talking about how that there are multiple mirrors in the mall though. There's only the one I found. Yeah, strange. Very strange. Okay, let me try again with hindquarters, and if not, we'll fuck off. There's nothing really by Capella's either, which is also strange. Yeah, there's like literally nothing over here. Bizarre. Oh, in this version of the map, there's no fence here. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's recording, but this is gonna be a very, very boring stream. This is literally me just walking around, finding all the trash cans. I'm gonna have to do this all over again when I sit down and actually draw the walls. We explored a little bit in the debugs. Like I showed off a few secrets, cut content maps, or map rather. But besides that, there's not really much going on in the stream. Yeah, I agree. The quest triggers are very fragile. You have to be very mindful of them. It's I complained that redoing the same day doesn't cost anything, but it's been a godsend for retrying the day over and over again just to debug the one problem quest so that the quest trigger actually works for you. Oh, by the way, if you're ever here, don't mind the gap between the train and the platform. You can fall in there and not get out. Ask me how I know. I wonder if we ever go into Murky's house. Okay, where do we want to go next? I know there's a whole bunch of lootables over by the cemetery, but I'm not gonna. It's too far away. Is there anything here? There's a mirror here, right? Yeah, there's a mirror here. It's on the south side. That's it. In the same situation in the private administration building. There are coffin and you can jump over the fence, but not the other way around. Private administration building, is that, are you talking about it here or a different video game? Because I haven't even touched the diseased and writing versions of the maps yet. They're gonna have their own. They're gonna have to have their own little loot maps, because I think there's just more lootables. If my memory serves correctly. I know this little corner started populating with coffins even before shit starts hitting the fan. I wonder if it's like intentional timey-wimey stuff, or if a trigger's been being funky. Hey, good night, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, what? We found a secret box. Butterflies in it. Sick. Dang. Learning new things. Oh, there's not a mirror here. That's just... It's facing the wrong way. Okay. Cool. Have I found the invisible mirror in the cathedral? I found it in the debugs in the demo while we were all still playing the demo. It's still been there. I remember like talking about it too and reporting. There's actually a few bugs and like geometry issues that we were aware of in the demos that were just not addressed.
Cracking, screeching, living.
I mean, obviously the focus was more on finishing the game or whatever, but it's also really funny that like a lot of these things are just known. So there are two mirrors right in the still water area. Oh, no, I'm just a nerd. When quarantine came out, I just needed a hobby. And quarantine had They accidentally left the debugs in quarantine, and upon realizing that, they just kind of said, "Okay, fine, fuck it, have the debugs." And been exploring them ever since. They tried to remove them in the second demo, but simply because we had them in quarantine, we were a modder was very easily, apparently, was able to just copy and paste some of the script folders, script files. And so we got debugs available in the second demo as well. And that was wild because there were absolutely like spoilers. Why is this gramophone blue? Aren't gramophones usually red?
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Oh. But in the debugs in the second demo, there was absolutely like visual spoilers. No! I can kick this toy and makes me sad. Why would I kick it?
As if things are animated.
And I could keep doing it.
Tired of this noise.
Why does it say kick? I don't want to kick him. Yeah, it should be squish or something. Alright. We should report it in the bug reports. Oh, hello. Oh! Yeah, you're right. I found it.
You're too high strung.
Okay. I wonder how much they give us. Yeah, let me turn on metabolism. Just the fact that we can do this and spam it reliably. Yeah, this is pretty big.
This.
Like, it means we can very easily manage our psyche if we need to. And struggling on resources and stuff, which I have been, when I'm like in my normal playthrough. So this is super useful. This will save your day 10. I fucking bet. I'm gonna be using this. I'm gonna be coming back here like every day now. In my normal playthrough, I forgot to go up to Polyhedron. So I think we're doing that right now. that's just clipping into the ground. That's nice. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Strange. I'm very sad that they weren't able to fix the fog artifacting. It's very distracting, especially in like diseased areas. Yeah, the bubble effect you're saying on the fog? Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. It only happens when I'm moving, and it's just something about, I don't know, something about the blur effect. Not the blur effect, but the fog effect. Yo, if there's nothing up here, I'm gonna be upset. Almost there. One more cycle. One more loop. Oh, there are peoples. A dog head that's won't. There you go. You again, I don't get it. You're like a moth and this places the flame out the door with him and the window he comes. Every day the same. Your memory's failing you, not so fun getting old, huh? Let's go, mister, I'll show you the exit. It's a fun exit, you'll like it. That old face of yours I'd recognize anywhere, like my own sister sketched you and she chose awful. I want to lift my hand against a child, may I see your drawings? I'm 28, my face isn't old yet. May I see her drawing? You dare ask, of course you can't, but you know what you can do? Get out of here and never come back. Look at you, made a habit of it. You've got sand all over the place. I'm not even 30 yet, boy, and that's not sand is spilling out of me yet. So you've seen me already? I was here yesterday, what was I doing here? Same as today, nosing around without asking, keeping. I told you yesterday, adults weren't allowed here. Here you are again, we'll have to post a guard. Yesterday, and still, why do I remember my first day in town so badly? Only at the very beginning. When they teleport us. That's cool. That's nice that they teleport us. I will have to do that. Cool, I'll have to do that at my main game too. Sir, are you clipping or are you just sitting weird? You are clipping. No, no, you're both clipping and sitting weird. And so are you. And so is she. I thought this bubble effect is interference of the army arrived in the city, some kind of radio. That'd be fun if it was. I'm pretty sure it's just graphics though. Oh shit, we have a mirror! We have a mirror. Is that the only thing we have here? Hey, we got a lootable. Where exactly on the map are you? Okay. Is there another one on this side too, or no? Nope, guess not. A backpack outside the theater and a barrel behind the broken heart. I miss those. I wonder if they're only there during particular states. Do you remember if it was riding or diseased for them to spawn? And were they containers you were actually able to open? They're always there. Okay, I'll have to take a look then. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, we got a few water pumps back here. Kinda sad this gate doesn't function. I always used it in oh, there's a wheelbarrow right there. Was that always there? Aw. I like that. But I always use that gate in Pathologic 2 and even Pathologic 1. There was a good version of this behind the Kane's houses. Okay. Yeah, true. I noticed that the containers work that way. It's actually kind of nice that you can like put your spill over. like treat the clock as a teleporting blocker, but you can. But every container is reliable storage so long as like you stay within the day. A backpack outside of the theater, and a barrel behind the broken heart. Behind the broken heart. There are actually 2 ways to go to the coast on the left and right. Never seen them in P2. Oh, like by the water? Yeah, there's one by Georgie's, and there's another one over here by the cathedral. I want to say they were both there in P2, but we just never had any reason to go to the cathedral one because the boat was over here. Okay, so you say it's behind the broken heart. Where behind the broken heart? A brick wall. Oh, this is funny. We can little hidey hole that we can almost get stuck. Oh, ma'am. You okay, ma'am? A barrel behind.
The town
Broken
dribbles. Hmm.
Barrel behind the broken heart. Next to the railway, brick wall. Next to the railway. Warm. Okay. Let me actually walk over here. Yes, here behind the wall next to a wagon. It's annoying because there's definitely a delay going on. Next to a wall, next to a wagon. You're not talking about this thing, are you? A train wagon. Okay. Container car is right here, but I don't see a barrel. Next to a brick wall. behind here. This thing? It does not seem to be interactable. That is super secret too, what? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a barrel like that. Hey, Terry. What were you doing this little quarter here, man? Found around day 6 or 7. Hold on. I gotta check on the cat's dinner real quick. Be right back. It was interactable on day 6 and 7. Wait. Why is it? Okay, this screams unfinished asset. Is it part of a quest? And you said there was nothing in it before. That's crazy. Like, what is this thing doing here? Same for the backpack. Like, as far as like storage goes, this is like player storage. That is not convenient in any shape or form. Like, why is that there? Alright, where is this theater backpack you're talking about? Now you got me like looking every little tiny fucking corner. Staircase. Top of the staircase? This thing? Oh shit. I went up here several times and I just never noticed it. What? Great find. Is there ever anything in this thing? Very, very strange. I mean, this one's at least next to a gate of some kind. Okay. What do I have next? This district and this district. That's all that's left. Man, look at this this fucking food desert over here in hindquarters. It's so bizarre. Over here too. It's like, really? There's nothing there? Maybe I need to check again. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go feed the cat. That's what I need to do. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Where am I? Boop doot. Boop doot doot. Why? Why are the maps like this? Like, I suppose it doesn't matter so much that the maps are not reliable because so much of the navigation is done by these trails. But like, look at this trail. Trail's just telling me to jump off. It's really funny to me that the child dialogue is literally just nonsense. Like, They're literally just saying jibber jabber. Ba 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 da 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 ba. It's so funny. I suppose I should check if there's anything up here. Nope, just a creepy little thing. Playground. In save files, there are some there are some increment of how many times you passed this district. Could it be related to ending somehow? That's a thought. I have no idea. I haven't finished the game yet. You tell me, Arvin. How's your speedrunning going? Do you have a route yet? Do you know which quest we absolutely have to do? Or is there like some kind of huge sequence break that we can do? This pathway is just broken. I assume that it's the one telling me to go over here, but it just doesn't see the collision of the buildings here. That trail works fine. This one doesn't. I wonder which trail it is. This one. Yeah, this was I saw was reported, but this one is broken over here. This little swing. Might have to send another bug report about it. Is that it? Man, wow, that's it. Maybe it keeps track of what districts you go to often, just to choose which district is your favorite. I don't know. Why is this here? Oh, I remember this now. And the Pathologic 2 and the intro, you could find the Rad Prophet early in that little spot. I wanted to see if they fix the geometry on one of these monuments. But first, because they said they did. Yeah, in this one, you should be able to get soft lock right there if you fall into it. Is there really nothing here? Okay, there's one mirror. Let's say you don't want to finish the last 3 days before all the decisions are made. That's very vague. Thank you for that. Eva does a thing from P1. And it sucks. Aw. Doesn't she do that thing in all the games, or are we talking about a different thing? In fact, isn't it in the promotional material that she does the thing? I don't know, it's kind of like a classic time travel trope. There's a main character with time travel abilities tries to save his like significant other over and over again by redoing the time over and over again, but instead he just watches his loved one keep dying over and over again instead. That grass is clipping through that rock. Yeah, that's just gonna keep happening, huh? Okay, any secrets? Hey! Yay! What a pain in the ass it is to get up here, though. Jeez. Okay. So that is the entire map done. At least for the normal state. So the other things I want to do is draw up the new walls, which is going to take fucking forever. I'm going to have to do that like one district per day type of thing. And the other thing is to double check lootables in writing and diseased versions of the map, which we can change with some console commands here. Add notification, test notes, time day, time life, block day, call, camera, cathedral bell, clean diseased, expression, game scale, wonder what that means. GC collect, check history, hide all entity parameters, hide entity parameter. Load slow, place stuff now, place test now, place ceiling sound, place streaming video. Pop UI state. Populate the UI state? My advice: do a backup before day 10 starts. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I don't know how to fix Eva. Alright, you know what? I'm curious enough. I've played Patho 1. I don't remember too much about Patho 1 though. Because are you just talking about her suicide? Oh yeah, that's right. And I guess in Patho 2, it's not Eva who does it. It's some other NPC, like a non-major NPC. Time left. Restart time lapse. Okay. Set location state. Okay. Block diseased end of day. This might take a second. Are you worried, AR, are you worried that that the quest ending that you're, or like the game ending that you're trying to go for is unavailable because of this trigger, or like a broken trigger? Because I'm terrified of that. It's not just a suicide, it's a hard lock of a save file? Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Okay. Do B cuff. And I need to write blocked. Okay, that worked. I'm gonna make everything blocked. Duck. Horns Kira. Horns Sepuk. Oh, house. I was about to say. Horns Victor and Horns Simon. Oh, it's probably Victor House, Simon State. That's what that probably means. Kryptovka. God damn. Kryptovka and 1. There's a house in the background that we go to. I wonder which one it is. Oh wait, no, hold on. I remember now. The Kryptovka house was an unfinished thing in the debugs. I suppose now it could be finished, but oh whoa, the Pathologic region test is in here. I wonder if we can change it to not being diseased. I'm gonna try that right now. Kryptovka region test. Did I misspell it? Kryptovka region test. No, I spelled it right. Location not found. How come? Feels like game is trying to say you played too well and everyone is alive. Fuck you. Start a new game and play as average person without a game knowledge. But I really like they brought back you can't save everyone and it determines the ending. Interesting. In P2, the only reason you can't save everyone is because of Aglia being scripted to die regardless of what you do. Which wasn't particularly fun. But it makes sense for the franchise. I'm sure there's gonna be ways for us to break it and still save everyone. Or save most everyone. Alright, where was I? Hello? Location not found, Hello? What? What do you mean? But it's right there. Oh, is it like one of the ones that don't have a blocked version? Okay. That worked. Clawbishi doesn't tear. You gotta figure stuff out. Cat is looking for snacks. Koževiny. Kaževiny. Kaževiny. Where is it? There's Alaska, Limbo, Yurcheva, Hamilton, Most Slow Eva. Is there a blocked version of the Stillwater district? No, right? There is. There is not one of Square of the Square though. Bridge Square, right? There is. There is? Oh, whoa. They just immediately gave me my gun. It's kinda curious. Can we make the Odong village blocked? We can. Strange. And I should see if this would even work if I travel from now. Oh, yeah, they fixed it. Very cool. Good for them. You never shot a single... I mean, you don't really need to. If... Between the district skip exploit and the or just high mania running past everything, you really don't need to engage with the bandits. Well, this is the rioting Bridge Square, I guess. Does she have... She just A poses for a bit. Whoa, these kids also A pose. No, they won't. Okay. Between the demos and the full game, they increase the number of bullets it takes to make them surrender. So it's a bit more expensive now. It takes 3 bullets instead of 2. Ah, it resets everything. Yeah, okay. So I can't just make every district riding and then go to one back to back. I have to set it and then travel there. The first one we did was debugs, so let's try that. Okay, that worked. You're out on me? Oh, come on. Fuck you.
Right. You'll be late.
Let's go over here. Okay. Save. Was there any lootables that we found here? No, we... Whoops. We didn't find any lootables. In the normal version. Are there any in this version? It really doesn't seem like it. It really doesn't seem like it. Yeah, wow, okay. Okay, let's... Pathologic got blocked. Is there any new lootables in Kryptovka? It might be that there just isn't new lootables when it's blocked or diseased. Maybe that was just an assumption I made. I don't see anything. Yeah, that one was there. And these two are always also there. Traders right there. That might be cool, just testing where all the traders are supposed to be. Okay. Is anything up here different? No, guess not. Okay. Let me go back here. Just so I can get all the markings for the traders. Not a district. There, I'm gonna kick you out soon. key blocked? Is there is a trader in journey key? Bridge Square shouldn't have anybody, yep. Cape shouldn't have anybody, that's right. Bodom Village shouldn't really even have the state. Okay, and cycle back to the beginning. Pochka. Pochka should be the mall, I believe. Location not found. Location not found? What do you mean not found? Strange. Polygon. Prison? Oh, that's a debug map. Railroad station. Rail. Road. Station. Nobody at railroad station. Should have a, yep, deal. Ruben Saburov Sidlo. Looks like most of the bandit traders are by... Oh no, this one's hiding behind a house. I was about to say, they're in a playground. Interesting. Сердечник. Сирия застройка. Застройки. There's a trader there. Hiding behind the houses. We know the warehouse one is slow. Slow is Stillwater building. Step train entry region. Stillwater key. By the broken. Oh, good night, AR. Thanks for stopping by. Crossroads, Troba. Where is the trader and the cuts? Oh, wait, no, I knew that. Who's left? Water tower. Does the water tower have a locked state? Just blushing a tiny bit. Zavod. Zavadi. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, steep. Factory. Oh, it's because Gerlo is labeled as being its own map here on this list, but that must have been before they were combined with. Actually, Portuguese is also here, right? Yeah. Yeah, both of them are listed, but that must have been made before they were combined. Cool. Alright, let me see if... Because I remember in quarantine there were different lootables. Let me check if those are still there.
Какие люди?
Okay. Oh, you're like right fucking there, huh?
Брат, не убивай.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
That one I have marked. Oh.
Мало мы вас вешали. Куда? Не стреляй!
No, this is just not lootable anymore.
Вот сюда.
Huh.
Стой, стой, стой. Только
Very slow, these guys. Okay. So it looks like the assets are still there, but they're just not interactable anymore. Do you have any mirrors? You just have a clock in here. Not even one drawer. Well, I guess it's over here, but I guess you're defending that, huh? with your big body. Okay. So then, this is what we got. Lots of polka dots. Still need to make the new walls. I made some marks earlier, just the ones that were like especially egregious. Lootables, I made a file, an entire folder for them, but that's not gonna be relevant because I just gonna put them all on one thing. Why were they talking about how there's multiple mirrors in the maw? I've only really found one. There's two in here. One. All the way fucking up there. Are the are they different on every day? Sure me right. Or maybe the day one version of them all? Absolutely. I remember finding mirrors day one. Clock icons is probably not too useful. Instead, what I can do is like make a little box saying what's in that building. Okay. I think that's an okay pausing point. Alright. it is time to get some dinner. And then when I come back, I'll probably won't stream. Probably just play the game. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for sticking out with me for this very, very boring, hopefully ASMR-ish. Dilly-dallying across town. I'm not sure what's going to be the next big project.